Yo, what's up, everyone? So, last week we did some more Muspa. Not much. I think we only did like 20 kills total so far. Wherever the hell Muspa is on this. Yeah, we're at 20. But decent supplies for Muspa, which is nice. Between all the gold ore, the cannonballs, so freaking nice. The very high amounts of herbs. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that we can get from Muspa while we're trying to get this bow that I'm probably never going to get anytime soon. But in between Muspa, we finished our Slayer task of gargoyles, and we got our new one, Tormented Demons again. This time it's damn near 200. I kill them fairly slow, guys. So, yeah. No Arclight, because I don't have Ancient Shards to charge it. And still no Synapses. Oh, this is my first time seeing the new update. They changed the bank layout, and all I've seen on the internet is people complaining about it. Storage looks fine. That's just a destroy thing. Enable insert swap. Okay. Enable note. I mean, I don't see the big deal. Everything looks fine. I like the help button being on the left, although I would prefer a turn off button for it. I don't know. I don't hate it. I think everyone's just complaining in order to complain. That's all they ever do. That's all people ever do, man, is complain. It's fine. But yeah, a lot of change boat things going on, actually. I don't even know how to do this stupid thing. Like here, we click this one. Open. I haven't actually gone through the polls. What do we got? Let's vote, guys. Let's see. Flail upgrade. Faster, powerful version of Blisterwood. Sure. I don't see any reason not to add an upgraded version. Oh, and spoiler, they're doing continuation of vampire stuff, which includes a lot of interesting stuff. They also announced the new raid, which is going to be Guthix related. I think it's like Guthix Library or something like that. Anyway, should new two-handed special attack weapon be rewarded at the end of the quest added to the game? I need to see the blog for that because I don't actually know what it's talking about for that. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even really show anything. It just says new spec weapon. Stab weapon. 70%. Always deals 70% of maximum damage on successful hit. For the spec, anyway. If monster has less HP than this attack would deal, this attack always rolls exactly 70% of its maximum accuracy. Basically, if it could kill them, the spec's accuracy is increased. I don't see why not. Sure, why not? More weapons, more variety. Even though there's always technically better weapons than others. Should Blisterwood trees be added to Vampirium? New trees are always fun. Why not? Stimfikes be added as a new hunter creature. Hold on, I gotta like scroll through this thing. Blisterwood trees would be intended for mid-high 70 woodcutting range. Apparently it's a complicated thing that no one's going to want to do, I'm sure. Stim bikes, here we go. Looks like birds. Predatory birds that only descend when conditions are right. 76 hunter and on. Oh no, it says 82. I don't know. It's complicated. It says requires 76 hunter. Oh, to get the bait. Lure stim pikes from the sky with 82 hunter. Low intensity, relax, steady hunter experience with constant attention. Experience rates similar to Red Chinchampa's. Not currently planned to have major items rewards for them, just firmly around hunter experience. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care. Leech fins added to the new fishing method. Let's see, leech fins designed for players low mid 70 fishing range. Experience expect around roughly 60,000 per hour. That's basically temp Ross with cooking. Okay, and then it's going to be additionally leech fin sandwich. Which apparently it says it requires the leech fin itself, bread, and premium or fine offcuts. It heals 16 HP immediately, increases your next attack delay by 2 ticks. It's a fast food, essentially, like a Karamban, it says. Sets your next eat delay to 9 ticks, 3 times longer than standard food. However, it causes your next melee hit, successful melee hit, to heal for 16. So it's a 32 heal food if you're meleeing, essentially. But it delays you from eating multiple foods by 3 times the normal length. Yeah, sure, why not? I can't see myself using that over current food options, but I mean, 1 inventory slot for 32 HP. Maybe. Should Venators, a new Slayer creature requiring 74 Slayer, be added to the game? Let's keep scrolling. Venator, 74 Slayer tasks. Single combat encounters. More reward focused than XP focused. But it doesn't really go into the reward stuff. It just says they're going to be reward focused. They look cool. They're like little bat guys from the Theater of Blood. I don't remember his name either. Sure. Should the Maggot King, new solo boss, be added? I don't even care. Just give me more bosses. What do we got? Maggot King. It looks like a rotting bird corpse. I don't even know how to word it. It doesn't say anything. I love it. Literally has 2 sentences. It says the monstrous beast is a solo instanced fight that tests precision, endurance, sheer resolve against Vampirium's most twisted predator. If you're the sort of player eyeing up the inferno or in the middle of your Sani grind, you'll feel right at home. That's literally all it says. You want me to vote on if I want something based on those 2 sentences. Sure. I mean, like I said, I was fine with it. Leagues 4, 6. I know how to read Roman numerals. Demonic Pact, Cosmetic Armor. Cosmetics are always fine. I don't care. Cosmetic Weapon. Go for it. Teleport animation, why not? Throne ornament kit. I don't even know who even has thrones in their house anyway. Demonic Pact Walls ornament kit. Hold on. I'm interested in this one. Let's switch to a different blog. Here we go. League 6. Home teleport, throne. Demonic. Oh, they just turn them into little imps. Aw. I love it. Absolutely, dude. That looks so cool. Little imps. One's got a little axe. One's got arrows, which I guess he throws. And then the other one just has a little fire staff. Nice. Should Demonic Pact Trident Sea Swamp Ornament Kit be added? It looks fine. Go for it. Weapon stuff. Yeah, it looks fine. No problem there. It just looks like it has a fire in the middle of it on top. Soul Reaper Axe, sure. Ornaments are fine. You just add all the cosmetics. It doesn't change anything. Slayer Helm variant. Oh, it's just Oathplate. Just looks normal. I don't know. Sure. Demon Butler. Oh, I see it. I didn't scroll down far enough. Demon skin color change. Oh, it just lets you make your character red. I'm sure more variety. Raid question. The old school's 4th raid, a fractured archive be added to the game. No, don't. I don't want more raids. Don't do it. Would you like to see cannonballs separated? Yes, please. For the love of God. I mean, do I really care? I feel like it doesn't really affect me as much. As long as they... The hard part's going to be what they do when they initially make that change. Are they going to force all steel cannonballs into sailing ones or into dwarven ones? Because I don't have sailing cannonballs on this. At least very few. If it turns all the cannonballs I have into sailing ones, I will be pissed. Yeah. Please make them separate, but please make my current ones dwarven. Should we add Veiled Kraken, a new NPC found in Tangled Kelp area of the sea? Paints and barrels? Sure. I don't think they need more sources for cannonballs for Ocean, to be honest. I think I'm okay with that. It's probably the only thing I voted no on so far. I feel like the sources for cannonballs are fine at the moment for sailing. Yo, Nolfi. Would you like to introduce Sequel Quest? Just do it. Would you like a new Barracuda trial? No. just no, I don't. Didn't even have to have the second part of the quest or the question. Just no. Would you like to explore adding a sea expansion? Yeesh. Quality of life. Would you like us to change Griffin task weightings and to add an optional task extension? Sure. I don't see why not. Optional extensions are always fine. Would you like us to add fishing spots to areas in the sea? Allow you to do fishing from your boat. Kinda want to say no. I mean, it would depend. Would you, if you would be able to store the fish in the like the storage box on your boat, maybe. But otherwise, I can't see any reason to want that. They introduce boat enemies at sea. What does that even mean? Skipping it. Which of the following player-designed island pitches would you like to see refined further? I have to open the blog. Finalist. Okay, let's look at these islands. Let's see. We have Dun Nan Kriegen. It is... Let's see, it says 68 sailings access, the price of silence quest, active alternative to glass blowing. I already love it. Bagpipes and war drums for music. A boss, potentially for PvP practice? That sounds weird. And an active agility course similar to Sepulture. Okay. Sounds decent. We have for oh god, it goes into a lot of detail. It goes into detail about the quest idea, the boss encounter. Apparently it's like a triple person fight. Or switches between all combat style prayers, or all combat styles, uses defensive prayers. Correct defensive prayers must be active. Heals when low on health. Can death dot and zoom. What the hell does that even mean? I love words I don't know. Crafting. I'm not going to look too much into all the stuff. Let's see, a second one. Worms Craig. Overview. Let's see. It has a quest, Fallen from Grace, Golem Crafting. I'm starting to see a pattern. Everyone wants a crafting activity. I don't disagree. There's also goat hunting and a mini boss, the Mad Angel. And I didn't read. There's dev comments on all of these. So the first one, the dev comments said, the PvP style boss is unique, super interesting. We felt that the proposed crafting method synergizes nice with agility course and leans to traditional methods we haven't seen much for a while. Narrative is compelling, ties to the content nicely. However, if the design were to move forward, we'd like to see an increased difficulty with the PvP boss beyond just mechanical difficulty, such as with stat increases. Okay, well, whatever dev was commenting on that, you can go suck it. Don't be making things more difficult for PvP related shit. Dev comment on Worms Craig. Map looks great. Pitches is really sold the vision. Like the boss concept and the mechanics. I didn't really read them. Skilling activities, nice overall theme. If it were to move forward, we need to adjust some of the rewards at this stage. We don't want to add more potions. They had 2 potions they suggested. Potion effects could be introduced, but in other ways. We think that getting cloth from the golems could lead to player frustration. What? Lastly, the ability to buy tasks from Slayer Master would not be something we'd be comfortable adding at this time. Sure. Slime Spire? I don't even know how to read that. It looks like they drew this one out on grid paper, and I love it. Let's see, is hunting, prayer stuff, hunter activities, agility activities. Okay. This is the first one without crafting. I'm sorry, you go to the bottom. This was in our shortlist dev comments. Shortlist is we really enjoyed the unique thematic of the island. Agility course slots nicely into the environment, and the activities spark many ideas for the rewards from them. If it were to move forward, we would like to tweak some of the rewards for various reasons. Some feel undertuned or lack clear purpose. Additionally, whilst we do love the thematic of the island, we would want to steer away from the Slug Prince thematic, as that may be better saved for future quests. Okay. Sea Gnome Outpost. It has a above ground and an underwater section, it looks like. I can't tell. Looks weird. Contains a gnome glider and spirit tree, a new player-owned house portal, herbalist and farming shop, bank and altar, port board, and a cargo table. A new Slayer Master, and potentially a new agility course. Okay. So every single option has an agility course. I'm gonna leave it in this order here. Yeah. I don't know. They're kind of they're just add stuff, dude. Just add all of them. I don't give a shit. Ultimate Ironman only. Cannot answer. Your life is a stake. What? We add the Ides of Milk, a new early free-to-play quest that gives access to a repeatable boss. What? I didn't see that blog at all, dude. Which blog is this? Which blog is this one from? I don't see this from any of them. Yeah, but wait, what? I swear I looked through all these blogs earlier. I didn't see anything about this. Did I not refresh, maybe? No, it's just... I have no clue where this blog is. Is it old? I'm looking at all the ones for like all of January. I don't see it. Okay, can I open this blog from clicking somewhere? Game, please. This one has a link. Okay, well, I have no idea, but sure. I can't follow along in the blog on this one. The rewards of the quest be a cowbell amulet. Untradeable amulet lets you teleport to East Lumbridge Cowpen. Sure, why not? We need more stupid items in our bank. Add a reward of the cow slippers, tradable cosmetic. Sure. Bottomless milk bucket. Oh god, another bottomless bucket I'll never get. Muleta. Untradeable offhand weapon similar to a steel defender. For free to play? Sure, why not? Cool. Have fun, guys. Votes received. Okay. Now that we've wasted the first half hour of my day, back to birdhouses and farming, guys. And here's. So anyway, how's things been going on your side, Nolfi? Sorry, that was very distracting. Just doing some Zora, trying out the melee method. Saw you got your speed kill. I briefly logged into the Dead Man mode servers just because I figured at the very least I have like the hour of no PvP to get as much stuff done as I could to build up some points. Mine as well. It's worth it for at least some. If we can get any cosmetic out of it, it's fine. As much as I despise PvP and Deadman mode in general. I don't think I'll actually continue it. I might log in once or twice more, and then as soon as I start getting PvP'd, I'll probably just rage quit and never play it again. But, you know, whichever. I think I only got like 1,500 points or something like that in the time I played. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I know most people are avoiding the game modes, so... Also pretty sad with the experience boost. It's only times 10. Kinda rough. Spoiled with all the, what do you call it? All the leagues and all that eventually boosting way past that. And interestingly enough, I guess getting points on Deadman isn't awful. I guess you're allowed to do like bosses and stuff for points. So who knows? Might just try and get strong enough to do like Private Scurious and just sit in there safely. Potentially. I'm sure you'll still get PK'd on your way to Scurious, but like who knows? $50? Yeah. I'll take it. I screwed up a few times. I wasn't paying too much attention to it. 63 sailing, guys. Damn, we good at this game. Sailing to victory. But yeah, I figure farm run. We'll sit our butts down at Tormented Demons for a couple hours. Probably take a break somewhere in between. Can I visit your island? No. No one visits my island. Ever. It's my island. It's mine. It's your own. It's my vacation. Hey, you seed. I'll take that. Nice. How you doing, Gashi? Not too bad. No no sailing today. We haven't done sailing in a while. We did it like the first couple weeks it launched, and then that was kind of it. Haven't really touched it at all since. Updating Windows. Nice. Sounds like a blast. I forgot an axe, dude. Forgot money. I need the axe. I had to run an update today on mine too. Well, it didn't have to, but it reset itself. So I did the update. Then IQ stopped working. So then I had to restart the computer, try and fix that. Because Corsair products still suck the biggest donkey nuts. That, and I can't figure it out, but every time my computer restarts, IQ forgets the mouse settings, and I have to change it every single time, and it is so frustrating. I swear to God, Corsair, you make this shit mandatory for your goddamn devices, and it sucks. Absolutely sucks. Pieces of shit. Forget how many torstals we had. It's just 3. It's 3. What herbs are we going for today? Guess we just go Renars again. And mine as well. Do I need anything else? Yo, Nulfie just got a fang. Way to go. Buddy out here making money even when he's not trying to make money. Did I ever make that ultra compost? We did. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I still have some. Fangurus. Nah, it's a snake fang. Big snake. Snack? No, snake. Snake griffin. Pretty bad yields. We got 8 and 7. I forgot to grab Olimpert seeds. That's what I forgot. Oh well, we don't need to make them. We don't need it. We'll just do herbs. So I guess they're making changes to wilderness bosses as well in an attempt to reduce botting. I guess they're making it so diary requirements are needed to access them, which is really weird. But I guess I can see it potentially working. I don't know. It might make it worth it for me to try wilderness bosses with that though. Because if bots aren't doing them as much, maybe there won't be as many PKs sitting there farming them out, because the bots obviously are some of the reasons people PK so much there. At least I think it might be. So it might make it so that we might be able to try some here and there. Maybe actually make one of those shields. Unlikely, but you never know. I don't care too much for spending a ton of resources doing all that. Oh, there's our Torstal. Hell yeah, look at that. Beautiful, dude. First two weren't that great. Snacked. What? The snack is snacked. No clothes. Where am I going now? This one. All fairness, I think Zora dresses up for the holidays at least. I know he gets a Santa hat. Big Avanto. Big Avanto. Still going. Hey, yo. 14. Really do gotta go and collect some shrooms though. That way we can make some more energy potions for staminas down the line. Magic tree contract. Let's go. Done. Contract me. Let's go. Maple, you bitch. Back-to-back trees? Oh, that's not even cool. So I don't even have orange baskets, dude. Oh. Means it's not even a guarantee to grow. Oh. Man. It sucks. She's over there licking the empty bowl again. There's nothing in there. That was quick. How long do maples take to grow? Oh, that's 1 day. Oh, sweet. Not too bad. We're done at 1:30. What seeds we got? The watermelon, papaya trees. Got some renars. Teak seed. Okay, teak is nice. The renars are nice. Don't care for the rest of them though. Okay, is it chime? Try our luck at a spory again. Is this the week, guys? Do we finally get our bucket? Signs point to no. But maybe. But maybe, guys. Okay, we need knife. Need our dagger. Need... I always forget something every time I do this. Max strength, antidote. What are we forgetting? Food, prayer potions. Still never had to use those prayer refills every time we do this. Okay, let's go. Hopefully that's everything. And hopefully we don't get screwed with our dagger specs. Really good. Yo, so good. So good I wasn't even ready. Now we just get zeros with the zombie X for 5 minutes. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, that was rough, dude. We lost 3 hits on that. That could have been a PB. We got 2 zeros and we hit a 1. Not to mention all the low rolls for the X. Oh man, that was so good. 3 with our 4 dagger specs, we were able to completely manage both the phases of the little sprout guys. Olive, stop it. I can't see. There's a dude that Olive. Sit down. Want my mystery box, Olive. You're killing. I can't pick the odd one out if you're blocking the screen, Olive. Come here. Mystery box. Okay, now you're good. Now you can go. There's a body room. Olive, we didn't get the bucket again. Deep down, you know it's your fault, right? It's Olive's fault. We never get the damn bucket. He knows it. He knows it. Oh, wait. We could plant this one, can't we? Hold on. Mine as well. It protects the tree a bit longer. Not going to use them otherwise. I know that. Okay, guys, who's ready to go back to Slayer forever? There is story setups. Fermented filters already on. Cool. What do I feel like I should bring more prayer potions than that? Bring 11. Why not? Oh, do you see the friggin' temple teleports spiked in price for a little bit too? Pretty funny. Have they dropped back down fully? Yeah, they jumped back down. Once they announced that it was gonna be a Guthix raid, friggin' price jumped right up to like 40k a teleport. It's still higher than it was though. It was sitting at like 7k a teleport before. They're still about 12. I saw that and I'm like, you know what? Interesting idea. I also just wasted that teleport because I didn't bother healing first. On. Probably do that first. Now we go back. Let's do it. 5 billion hours later. Hopefully we can get the synapse today, though. It'd be so cool. Just one. Just one, dude. I would love a bow that scorches. I really should bring a spec weapon, too. This spot. I don't have a lot of places to move. This is better. Also, I keep forgetting I have range potions now, too. Really should bring those. Also, I just realized I'm using an old setup. Never updated it. We have a glory. I'm still wearing that stupid amulet of power from when I was doing this from before. I forgot to upgrade that. Oops. Is it really gonna speed much up? Probably not. Only 172 to go. We'll see how many we can get through today. Yo, Bob. I feel like there's probably more people playing RuneScape now than there was a year or two ago, really. It's just been pretty popular recently. Not even just from the World of Warcraft movement. A lot of people, including myself, came back after the mobile launch too. Mobile stuff just helped bring back all that nostalgia, and that just helped keep more people there. Taste? Who needs taste when you have COVID? Wait, what? That's not how that works. Does it have to do with sailing? Sailing definitely had interest. I don't know if it's really keeping people around, though. It always starts with melee. I've definitely enjoyed sailing, despite not focusing too heavily on it right now with the Ironman. If anything, the Barracuda trials I feel are too difficult in like an annoying kind of way. Obviously, plugins that make a lot easier, but not a super big fan of the Barracuda trials. And then salvaging itself kind of it very heavily pushes you toward AFKing, which takes away from a lot of the interest from sailing itself. Sailing has been fun, though. A lot of the new islands, and that is nice. The new monsters. And, all the different things that get added with it. The more open world area is nice. It's just a very slow movement. It could just be a little faster without needing so much time to upgrade your boat. It takes a lot to upgrade. Sure, someone's already done it. I would love to see like a YouTube video of two people just racing, one person on boat, one person on feet, see who can get to different locations from different spots faster. I feel like a lot of times it would just be faster to run. Sounds horrible. I mean, obviously not like the whole entire thing, but just like the times and all that at the end, just comparing things. Like give the intro to explain what's going on, and then go from there. I just had to eat the potion anyway. Ay. Yo, he didn't start melee this time? Crazy. mean, I saw a YouTube video pop up was it yesterday? Or, well, I guess this morning, whatever you want to call it. Where someone, put Zuck up against the entire Inferno. Just to see, if it was possible. Simulation stuff, I thought it was. I like those kind of videos. They're interesting enough to keep your attention, even though you kind of know how they're gonna end in most cases. I almost wonder if it would be better for me to try and grind out some ancient shards, just to use Arclight, and then come back to this. I feel like it would just take so freaking long. It was mostly free to play when I played this. Makes me want to get back into it. There's so much content at this point. If anything, it's just very overwhelming with all the stuff you can do. Like watching history videos, like the Falador Massacre or Cabbage Cult. I don't think I've heard of Cabbage Cult. Definitely heard of the Massacre one though. These guys dropping one noted battle staff at a time is just like a kick in the nads, dude. Yeah, I mean, even free to play, there's a good amount of stuff you can still do just to get back into it. I think the most recent poll too, they're potentially looking into adding a new free to play boss as well. I voted yes, just because I love seeing new bosses. That and the fact it's a cow boss. I think that would be great. I think the proposed item drops was like cosmetic stuff. It had an offhand that's potentially on par with Steel Defenders, and then it had like a teleport amulet for the Lumbridge East cow pen. Which doesn't sound too bad, because the East Pen, I think, is what most people use when they're doing, like early crafting stuff, because you run between there and Al-Kharid with the Tanner. So, I mean, it has potential. Of course, it depends on what you have to use to charge the thing, but who knows. Maybe it'll just charge off cow meat. Potential? What's wrong with potential? One air rune. Wait, is that the actual thing, or is that just what you're thinking? One air rune seems pretty cheap. I love that. I don't know, I kind of feel like they'll do something cow related. Because even with like the new giant teleport for the twins, for the Titans, I mean, they use big bones for theirs. I know that logic doesn't necessarily apply to the sailing teleport, but you know. These mixed nuts. Nice, nice. I work with a guy. Well, not directly, but there's a guy that works at the place I work, and his last name is Deez. Literally D-E-E-Z is his last name, and it is so unfortunate. Strange name, huh? Probably wasn't for the longest time. Because, like, he's an older guy. He's got to be, like, 50s. So I got to imagine growing up, he didn't hear it nearly as much as like, in the past 15, 20 years. It is just funny. Oops. Had to panic and eat the manta. Imagine being 50. I don't want to. My joints ache just thinking about it, buddy. I don't know if I could keep living where I do if I was 50, dude. It's the snow. There's no way I could manage going outside and constantly shoveling and clearing snow. I'd be screwed over. Really hoping some of the snow melts this weekend, though. Even if it's just a little. And give me the synapse right here. This is it. This is the one, guys. Big synapse. I feel it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. It's a manta. Damn. But it could have been it, guys. Something went wrong, that's all. Maybe it glitched. Still sitting about our 20 per hour average. It's crazy. It takes me 3 minutes to kill one of these guys. You know, if we did get a synapse, I'd probably have to worry about bringing multiple sets of gear then. But I still think it would work with the faster kills. Still be beneficial. Oops. Chaos runes. Sure, why not? Take what food I can get. Money, not food. I ate a crumb one after that. I got confused. It's not my fault. Lore is actually fun with melee. Interesting, interesting. Can't wait to try it someday. Question is, though, like, obviously Noxious Halberd's best. But, like, can you do it with weaker halberds? Slower attack. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I wouldn't be going full send on Zulrah for a long while anyway, just because I still can't do anti-venoms. Wait, Fang? I thought you could only use 2 range weapons. Isn't Fang one range or one style? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were talking about weapons still. My bad. I mean, technically talking about weapons, but you know what I meant. Yeah, Serp would be crazy good, honestly. That would kind of bypass the whole need for anti-venoms to begin with. Gotcha. I mean, I couldn't even find the blog post for it, so... who knows? They put out like 7 different blogs all within a week. I'm searching through all of them, I couldn't find shit. Regardless, though, I think it's a good idea. A good... More teleports are always fine. I'm not a fan of having friggin' so many necklaces and shit that you gotta hold on to and whatnot, but you know, is what it is. hopefully at some point they do like a slightly better jewelry box in-house where you can store all these various teleport jewelries. I think that would be pretty huge. Because we are building up a lot of them, guys. I wouldn't even know where to begin with how many different teleport items we have at this point. Give us a key ring for teleport necklaces. That'll do. A little pocket-sized jewelry box for necklaces. I disagree. Huh. Meow. Yo, Halmar. Escape day? You know it. Saturdays are a good time. Good time to sit here and fight the same thing for hours on end. Killing these guys forever. I have to kill 161 of them. It takes about 3 minutes apiece. Yeah. We'll take a break from it after like 3-4 hours or something like that. Just to do something else for a little bit. But yeah, this is basically my day. They're not the hardest things in the world to fight. It's just kind of tedious. We got 600 hit points, and they can be a little unforgiving at times if you make mistakes. And you can't really ignore, you kind of have to pay attention for most of it. Or at least every 20-30 seconds or so. if we get lucky, there's an amazing item we can get from these guys, so... You know, in theory, it might be worth it. I mean, we'll have to get the item at some point regardless. So, it is kind of just a time thing. At least we're getting some fire orbs out of it. That's always nice. Nothing crazy, but it'll hopefully build up over time. Evaluate how many prayer potions we have bank and just we might just use prayers the whole time for like offense. It does feel like it's going so much quicker. Problem is it's draining at like 2 prayer potions per attack or per enemy. Maybe not 2, maybe just like 2 doses, 2 or 3. Or maybe it is, I don't know. We're only using like 1.5 doses without offense on. But our speed's going up 21 kills an hour, which is good. Anything to speed this up, right? I have quests today? Crazy. Very nice. 15 left to go. What's the worst one you still have to do? I mean, at this point, you've probably got all the major ones done. Oh, you haven't done Desert Treasure? Oh. Huh. Alrighty then, I would have thought that would have been done. So you haven't even done any of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses yet then, huh? Little bit of grinding. Just a bit. Last one for this trip. And we gotta go resupply. Go hit him. This thing worked out perfectly too, because I got no food left and we're almost dead. Oh, I mean, it's there for 10 minutes. We'll get it when we get back. Wait, is that the heal one, or is that the... I don't remember. Let's go back and... I don't remember if that's the buff one or if that's the heals. I think flesh is heals. No matter. Switch our amulet over. Oh god, it's still power in that one. I never changed it. Okay, well, let's see where my mistake is. To heal. I forgot to bring range potions again. Whatever. See if it was heals or if it was nope, it's heals. Okay. Wasn't sure. Oh, we do some wrong prayers. We got what, 6-7 minutes to use it. Oh, it overheals too. Huh. I think I knew that, but I didn't know that. Yeah, we'll just use prayers the whole time. Potions don't show up in there if you have potion storage. I was worried about that. Pretty sure we're over 1,000 doses though for prayers. It shouldn't be too bad to use them here. Decide with how long this will take. Gladly save a little bit of time, I think. With that smoldering land drop. Stupid flesh thing is still there. I screwed up 2 different prayer switches. 1 damage on both of them. Literal free heals on the ground that's wearing out in time. And not taking damage even when I mess up. As soon as that despawns, I guarantee you would take like a 30. Readjust my inventory too if we're doing full prayers. Probably, oops, let's click. Probably cut down on the food a bit. Okay, well, nothing. I guess we'll just take the overheal again. Definitely getting enough teleports to come back. Oh. Still sitting about 21 kills an hour. Good experience though. We're sitting about 150k experience an hour doing this. Yeah, I think we jump up to like 15 per potion per trip. We're not going through them like super quick, but we're not, I mean, we're just getting lucky right now with the hits. We haven't really used any of the food. Take some of those out, maybe go one strength, one attack, one range potion. Yo, prayer potions. I will take those. Ayo, smoldering gland, baby. Nice prayer saving. This is brutal, guys. It's only been an hour, I'm already beat. Roughly an hour, I think. Yeah, a little over. Oops. Teleports. I mean, the teleports are nice. Way too many, though. Well, not too many, just more than I need. Yo, 30. Yeah, they're just exhausting to kill. I mean, they're not bad, it's just for my damage, this is kind of rough. Feel like if I, like obviously the gear I have on my other account is viable, which makes it a lot better in general. But like this just drags on. Another smoldering gland. Oh, baby. Love to see it. Favorite drop. Like, I don't think I'm finishing this task today by any means. The rate I'm going, I probably could, but I don't think I'm gonna push that hard for it. We'll try and get close. I figure it was, what, like an hour and a half-ish? We got 30. I mean, no. It'd be another 8 hours. Oops. Help if I paid attention to what I'm doing, too. But hey, if we get that adrenaline rush drop, that'll make it all the better, right? We need to see it once. Obviously, we need more than one in the long run, but... Buddy, why did you not equip your weapon? Smoldering Heart, that's the one that gives the stat boost, right? So, yep. That's the combat potion. Surprisingly boosts range to 99 though. Back. Stop misclicking. I missed him like 3 times there. Slayer experience, though. Skill that I absolutely despise training. These guys just casually dropping 1,000 experience at a time. Super worth it. That was stupid of me. Potions again. Very nice. Gladly take those. What's the claw drop rate? Isn't that like still like 300 or something like that? Oh, it's also 1 in 5. Never mind. I don't know why I thought they were like easier drops. one more, potentially. Once we get lucky with the drops, this will probably be our last one for this trip. I mean, we definitely get less kills per trip using offense prayers, but it goes so much quicker. We'll see if I can off-balance it a bit. We did end up using all the food that I brought, but I think we'll still bring a little less food. Maybe we just bring the antelope stuff instead, since it heals more. I did screw up once too. Just walked into the fire. That kind of plays a little bit into it. Yeah, I think I could squeeze out one more kill, but I'm not going to risk it. Just in case something goes wrong, we don't have enough prayer potion. Okay, not the greatest loot from that, but it's something. Okay, let's change our inventory setup here. Let's do 15 prayers. We didn't get a single thing to alch that entire trip, actually. I just realized that. Let me heal up first before I fill my inventory with other stuff. Let's do that. Let's grab four antelope. And we'll just do our 3 potions. Do ranged, attack, strength. I think that looks okay. Then we have the glory upgrade this time. Nothing I can really upgrade elsewise. I mean, I could bring a spec weapon, but I don't know. I'll be right back though. Okay. Chair stream? Never. At least Olive didn't steal it this time. Okay, we are gonna bring a spec weapon. I changed my mind. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It should make it better. Okay. Let me update our setup here. Food. All set. Okay, let's go. Keep killing them, guys. We're making progress. That's all that matters. We got 36 so far today. 137 to go. Don't really know if that really helped. I mean, it definitely did damage, but a lot of zeros. Oh, the poison. Okay, the poison on its own helps. I take it back. Oh, didn't mean to turn prayer off. Inventory's gonna get annoying though with the spec weapon. I mean, the poison alone probably did like 20 damage, so I guess that probably just shoot for like one spec on each guy no matter what. Take a minute for my brain to work in all this extra switching. It's literally switching one extra thing, but brain slow. Oops. Manta ray, huh? Yeah, I'm a PB of 340. Doing duos? Gotta be duos, right? You got the poison land that time. I'll take it. Iron plate body. I'll take it. I'll take it. When we're getting a DDR stream? Anytime soon, that's for sure. Not anytime soon. Congrats on the achievement, Nolfi. Combat task. I just don't have the energy to be doing a DDR stream. That's a physically exhausting one. I don't know, man. I like sitting down. Trying to help. Help me what? Have a heart attack? You think my lungs can keep up with that? You really want to help me hack the game and get this thing to drop a tormented synapse for me. Now that would help me. Ooh, smoldering gland, baby. Duo Yamo is Yamo? Yama is a blast. It's good to hear. It's got to be somewhat interesting if you're going to carry me through it. Is Dragon Quest VII coming out next week? When's Dragon Quest 12? There's a... Wait, no, 11 was the last one. There's no 12 yet. I want to see an 8 remake. Or remaster, whatever you want to call it. Not remake. Seeing as that's the only one that I've played besides 11. I want to play the 3DS ones. I think 8 was on the 3DS as a remake or remaster, whatever. I don't know, the end of 11 kind of ruined it for me. The whole constantly adding more and more bosses when the story was done, it's like, yeah, I don't want to keep doing this shit. I never actually ended up finishing it either. We never killed the final, well, what I assume is the final boss. I enjoyed it for a while, though. It just kind of really started to wear on me at the end. Then I just finally quit, because it just... Everything I was seeing, we were just getting one shot from this new boss, and I'm just like... Everything's saying to go through these annoying-ass grinds for levels, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not about to grind out levels like crazy. In a really tedious way, too. But I kind of figured something like that would happen because I want to say early on we got to like one of the major story guys like halfway through the game, and someone showed up and made comments about how I was underleveled and how I should get some levels first instead of struggling my way through the boss. But then we ended up struggling our way through the boss, and I didn't give a shit. Yo, it should not be this easy to click through the damn Tormented Demon. Like, it is so easy to misclick through him. Dude's huge. Reimgined. Listen, if you told me Reimgined was a name, was a word, I would believe you. Far be it from me to judge the English language, whatever the hell we speak. You would never lie. What about fib? Did you fib? Fibs are like little baby lies. Less impactful. more funny. No. I read that in the friggin' that SpongeBob voice. It's sarcastic. No. Remember the conch shell? Squidward trying to get something to eat. Poor guy. I feel like a lot of games recently I don't remember anything about. My memory just has been fading so badly over the years. Storage in my brain is full. It's all over. There's no space left. I can remember everything from growing up. Nothing past that. Everything nowadays is just it's gone, dude. What's the troll? He appears in an Epstein email. I mean, he probably does. Probably not even a troll. It's probably just one of those things where it's not a proven truth, but probably a truth. Nice. Always someone posting it. Yeah, it sounds like Twitter. I mean, he can. Not efficiently, but he definitely could. I mean, no one's gonna risk their full accounts. Most people won't. There's always gonna be someone that will. Most people aren't gonna risk their actual accounts. Keep starting with his friggin' melee protection now. I don't like it. Just over 2 hours of this, guys. Yay, it's so great. You only get bored for like 2 hours unless you die. No, I did. We still have to kill 126 more of these. What do you mean? At just under 3 minutes a kill, it takes some time, buddy. Never leaving. We're here for life. Hey, it could be worse. I could just be here until we get the item that we need from it. That would take forever. Because the other stuff was quick. Listen, according to Nolfi, I got spooned on a fletching knife, and I can't complain anymore. That's it. It's just one fletching knife. That's literally... I'm not allowed to complain now, because I got it super early. Stupid-ass knife. Nolfi is keeping you sane. Good. For me, it's the background music. Come on, this stuff. If it wasn't for the music in this game, I'd be going nuts. Jorah's mask. You think? Hopefully just out there dropping MMs like nothing. Oof. Oops, all zeros. The classic. Well, that's 50 demons so far. Keep skipping his animation, it's driving me nuts, dude. You bitch-ass game, dude. Stupid demon moved. And then walked into the hitbox for me walking. Probably teleport out here. Good chance we die. Seems much safer now. If he had gone melee, I probably would have just teleported. We're definitely not getting 20 kills a trip this way, but again, speed. I feel like we're not killing it that much faster though either. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for like, I don't know. Morph fast. Back we go. Can't cry over spilt milk. Why not? Who are you to tell me what I can and can't cry over? Oh, it's not a DDR stream, he says. Tell me, Gashi, which one's your favorite DDR game? Extreme, Ultra Mix? What are we talking? Which one is the one that you think you would want to see the most? All. It's not an answer. I want you to name the specific versions of it. The OG one. He's avoiding the questions, guys. Ooh, Ultra Mix 3. Why? Why? That's an Xbox one, dude. Ew. It has the B-52s. What kind of contagious disease is that? Barrel of demonic tallow. The hell is that? Alfie just making up shit he's finding now. Pile of flesh, that was the healing one. Yeah, okay. He's dancing, he's dancing. Is it a Dance Dance Revolution? No, it's a Shadow Dance, apparently. I don't know if he's just doing some weird shit over there. $88 hit points. Way to go. Now we can take slightly more damage. One more to be precise. Can't stop yawning, dude. Another dagger. so many arrows. I don't know how many rune arrows we got at this point, but I feel like it's a lot. Okay, maybe not too much. We only got 4,000. A lot probably came from this, I'm sure. Gotten lockbox. He's just popping collection logs and achievements like crazy. Dagger when we were doing melee. Oops. Runes. buttons. My brain's starting to fade while doing this, dude. The 22.5 kills per hour, though. More if I paid attention. Hey. okay, okay. Well, smoldering land is great. Can't say I was looking for that at this moment, though. To walk the dog. Sounds good. Enjoy. Getting so burnt out from this already. Killing me, guys. Ugh. It's like, it's just enough attention that you have to like pay attention to, that you can't like fully AFK. But at the same time, it's like just enough like time between everything that like you start to AFK. You start to like fade off in between steps, and oh man, it's killing me. Like gorillas, you have to constantly pay attention, so it's like it's not as bad because like you have to pay attention. This, you get in this loop where like they change your prayer and you change your attack style, and then you just sit there for like a solid 20-30 seconds and you just completely lose focus. Good, but it's like what Nolpy was saying earlier. A long session of this is brutal. I wouldn't even say I'm doing that long of a session, but like around 3 hours of this. The tough part is like I want to push because we can get damn close to finishing the task today and then just leave like a little bit for next weekend. That just seems like a lot. Alternatively, if I can get my kill count, the required kills down to like 60 or so, I'd be pretty happy with that too. That way next week it's just a couple hours. A few hours. Not a couple. Already at our experience requirement too. Well, goal, not requirement. Already got our 500k. I'm so happy about that. Not even 4 hours in. And I spent the first half hour just staring at the friggin' polls. Good experience on these guys, even with bad gear. Dude. Dude. Dead. I just kind of froze there for a second. Okay, we should still be fine. I'm leaving after this kill though. Some teleports for the road. I'll take it. Okay, let's take a break from this. It hasn't been that long, but 69 kills. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. Question is, what do we want to do in the meantime? I mean, it was good, but we didn't get anything though. Oh, you 7.5 million drop. I didn't see it in chat, did I? Isn't that supposed to announce when you get drops that are super expensive? Okay. Cool. Okay, let me turn that off. Okay, I'll be right back. Be in the restroom. Okay. Contract of Shard Acquisition. Is that one of the rare ones or whatever for the Radiant? I don't know them in terms of best and worst. I just know there's the 5 required ones for Radiant. What I do in the meantime. Grab ourselves some battle staves. Well, you know what we could do? Diary stuff. I mean, from a card, we still have to do it, or is it just claim at this point? Let's just claim it. Go do that real quick. Oh, I forgot it was on 14. Like, why do I have so many? Did you turn in diaries? I already forgot. This guy? No. Thoradin, south of Relica. There he is. Wait, what was the other part? Extra experience from Relica Rooftop. Card rewards. Change the liar, teleport. Access to 2 lunar spells. Cool, I don't remember what the lunar spells are. Sea boots. I was originally saving the lamps for sailing, but I'll be honest, sailing's pretty easy to level. What do we want to throw this lamp into? Won't lie, I'm still thinking either woodcutting or mining. Hate both of those so much. Nice. Okay. So we can't do any elite diaries still. The closest one, honestly, is probably Lumbridge, but it needs 88 smithing. Where's this teleport you to? Oh. Oh, wait. I like that teleport. Oh, is it only 1? Oh, it's 5 teleports per day. Never mind. There's always a catch. It sounds awful because it is awful. But I think we let's see. It ain't much, but it's definitely some. What do you think, Nolfi? We do your favorite thing? Go blast furnace? Try and get some smithing levels, since that's like my lowest level right now besides sailing. I don't have a lot of gold though. We only have 1,600. I feel like that's not going to last that long. Like, we're definitely getting gold drops from stuff at this point, but I don't think that's enough to really do much for me. you know what I could do? Yo, just instant. Oh, I love it. No processing time. Beautiful, beautiful. With that potential that they're gonna switch the cannonballs between dwarven and sailing cannonballs. I don't want to risk losing them, because I don't know if they're gonna convert all steel cannonballs to sailing or all sailing ones to dwarven or whatever. I don't want to take the risk. They're granite, they can't get rid of them because there is no granite sailing one. The hell is a green man statue? It's a green man statue in your formal garden or normal garden in a player-owned house. Stupid. The last one. Irving. Dining room, combat room, or throne room of your house. Yeah, no, just do the Albelz. No, it's 100 at a time? Like I actually needed this many freaking things. Holy crap. Okay, so the Albelz, is it just to add feathers? Feathers to make headless. Wait, how do you get Albelz dart tips? Oh, you have to kill those stupid custodian stalker things. Ew. Annoying. We haven't killed any of those at this point. Yeah, it only does 20 at a time for those. Yeah. Free whip, he says. Caddy. Probably can't even equip that shit. Okay, I changed my mind. I have a better idea of how we can take a break, per se. It's back to the diary thing. Let's... Man, do I not want to say the whole thing, but let's do Chompies. Ugh. I need to get that done at some point. I feel like I have to pay just enough attention to it. It'll give me a little break. I do need to learn how to do this Castle Wars version, though. Because I've never done it. And it's supposedly it's way faster. hobby. Bird hunting. Equipment. We need the ogre bow, arrows, and bellows. I don't know how likely we are to lose our arrows, but I think I have enough for a little bit. Okay, so let me just search because I don't know where everything is. Ogre. Bellows. Oh, arrows. Perfect. And apparently an ogress hat. A progress hat. Ah. This is basic range gear, so we'll just go with these two. Leave advice is recommended, makes sense. And a bone crusher would be good. Okay. Okay, I like that. I also get some passive prayer. No reason not to. It says you could bring staminas if you're struggling with energy. Let's bring 24 bellows with you. What? One bellows is needed, but using 2 to 24 is recommended. Okay, I guess we gotta go get some more bellows. I don't know how to actually get more of them, though, if I'm being honest. I assume you just get them from rants. Right? Oh, it's in the chest. Gotcha. Let's go. I feel like I'm gonna need better arrows. There are more arrows. I only have 50. Won't lie though, I don't really remember how to make them though. I think it's what, wolf bones? Oh, you can just grab however many you want. Guess we'll just grab 23. Nice. Okay, let's go back. Go hit up a bank. He's two away. Okay, and that's all the space we need. We'll bring a dual ring with us, because, chompy hunting? Yeah. I don't know how to do it, though. I just know it's at Castle Wars. We're gonna go figure this out. Where at Castle Wars, though? I'm down here. South. I see. There's my swamp bubbles. Someone's here. Nice. Oh, can you not spam? Oh, I guess I should probably grab better, what's your range level? 78. I should probably get better range gear then. I kind of, assumed that it would just be easy even with nothing. We'll hop worlds too, as soon as these are done filling. Cool. Okay, let's go to this one. 1500 skill level. Of course someone's gonna be here. Yep. 1750 skill level. Surely no one would be hunting chompies that high of a level. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why I kind of expected someone to be here, actually. Does it matter where you place them or no? Oh, we don't need anything crazy then. That's actually super easy. I don't know why, but I expected it to be, after I saw the other person decked out hitting like threes, I thought maybe I was gonna need more gear. Never mind. We just happened to one-shot the first guy, that's all. Okay, I am very limited on arrows though, so I do need to pick these up. I assume I just keep spamming frogs on the ground. Nice, nice. Hit those 10s. Or 11, sure. Why are Chompies worth so much? $1,400 a pop. Also, I kind of hate that it uses your bellows one dose at a time here. Instead of, just finishing one up at a time. I'm dying? Oh, the frogs were exploding. I got so confused. Yeah, I should probably grab more range gear. I don't know if there's like specific spots that work for placing these. Work better, I mean. Oh, I don't even need to be doing that, do I? Yeah, I don't need to be plucking them. Oh. I'm stupid. It's just for feathers. I don't even care for that. I thought I needed to do that to record it. It's, the notching the bow thing or whatever. Apparently, it's just doing that on its own. Is good. Need to keep an eye out for these arrows. Do I need to... Oh, I was gonna say, do I need to pluck them to make more appear? Looked like we were just not getting anything for a bit. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna keep placing them all like 2 spaces away from each other. Nice. They're definitely going through our arrows, though. Would it be better to place them up here? It looks like all the chompies spawn up on this, like, rock area. How many chompies do you need for the diaries? Probably pull up the diary and check. What is it, Kandarin? That arrow back. No, it's Western Province, not Kandarin. Chompy bird hat. 1,000 kills. Oof. We're only doing 100 an hour. That's not promising. It also says I can use brutal arrows instead of these ogre arrows. I don't know how to make those specifically though. Might look that up just to see. gonna run out of arrows, probably. They're not holding up all that well. He's eating all my frogs, dude. Fine, it's what they're there for. You know, once we have bird hunting done, means we'll have to start doing void. I still have not gone to pest control once. Yeah, I don't think placing them up here is doing anything for me. Looks like they only spawn from that bottom half down here. Either I'm just really unlucky. Yeah, it seems like they're spawning better now. Much better. Okay, so what are we thinking? 1, 2, 3. Let's go for like these 6 tiles, I think. It looks like that's about as much as I can place. Fellows are running out. We're doing okay with arrows. We're not losing that many. We're definitely losing them, but not as fast as I was worried about. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this crazy efficiently. I don't really know what the tricks are. Oh, something's happening. Oh, they're all just showing up and we're just one-shotting them all? Perfect. Not that guy, though. No one-shot. And this also seems not much better than Tormented Demon speed. We're still doing like 10 hours worth in the long run. Oh, one of my arrows is over there. Didn't even see it. Ooh. Okay, kills per hour going up. Close to 140 an hour. I do really need to get better gear, though. What's the goal? I mean, we need 1,000 technically for all the diaries. I don't think I'm gonna get all of that today, but you know, a couple hundred would be nice just to get a good head start. So no specific goal, just kind of progress toward the eventual goal of everything. I just needed a break from demons, and honestly, this is pretty relaxed, not super click intensive, and it's something that I absolutely needed to do at some point. Well, need to do. I was kind of curious on how this whole thing worked over here anyway. It's definitely way better than doing it in the Felda Pill spot, that's for sure. I just don't understand if there's like a better placement radius or something like that for where they spawn in. Seems to be my best option right now. Is what do I have here? Seems pretty decent, but just not killing them quick enough. Oh god, we're down to 15 arrows. Arrows just disappearing like nothing. Okay, how do you make brutal arrows? That would definitely make this easier. Brutal arrows can only be made from special arrow shafts from ogre arrow shafts. Achy logs. Yeah. Sorry, I looked away. There's so many of them. Apparently you can just buy them at a store after you've done the other quests for like 4 coins each, which is great. And then you add feathers, easy. Nails of the player's choice are added as arrow tips. Oh, that's... Okay. We're down to 8, so let me go grab some money, buy some achy logs, and do all that real quick. I mean, we could chop them, but if the dude sells them for 4 each, I mean, shit. Question is, what do I have for nails? You can fletch any of them. I have levels for literally everything up to rune. So we could do mithril. Recommends mithril just for the damage output. So maybe, I mean, it's 100 something mithril. That'd be pretty good to last a while. We need those, we need feathers, we need our fletching knife, and some money. See how it goes. I hope this bow can actually fire. Doesn't say. Achy logs. Only if not, he sells the comp bow. Okay, ogre bow can only fire up to mithril. Gotcha. That's probably why it suggests using mithril for this. Oh god, this is where we are. Ugh, that stupid trial, dude. Ew. Getting shivers just thinking about that damn thing again. I hate how random these numbers are. I don't want to buy too many. Yeah, of course. Perfect amount for what I needed, but ended up making more. You attach 24 feathers to 6 shafts. Yeah, okay. A lot of feathers. You need a hammer. What do you mean I need a hammer to make arrows? This isn't balls. It's just called Mithril Brutal. Couldn't even put the word arrow in. I feel like that's probably not the best use of those mithril arrows, but it's fine, it's fine. Put these away, but I'll probably never use them again. Okay, let's grab all our bellows again. Oops. And let's go. Try this again, guys. Wait, better range gear. We don't need so much agility stuff. Make sure that we're one-shotting as many of these as we can. Let's grab that. The only head armor I have. Gloves. Did I just grab a power amulet instead of glory again? New tag. Or I continue doing that every time. Okay. What else? Is that all the range gear I need? More or less. Okay, Chomps Part 2. See if we can't increase our kill rate here. Well, the arrows changed didn't help. I mean, it probably helped, but didn't one-shot the first guy. Sad. I mean, they're all getting 2-shot. I guess that's something. Also, I realize the Bone Crusher is kind of useless. I'm not actually plucking them. Let's see, we're getting like nothing to appear here. I have been one hell of a dry spell. If I'm spawning and I get the lowest hits I can. Crazy how that works. Oops. I think there's a plugin anywhere where it plays a sound effect or something. It's like, hey, I'm squirking here. Anytime that the Chompy shows up. Be so perfect. Yeah, well, we're definitely one-shotting them more often. So, the gear change and the arrow change definitely helps. For sure. They'll have some low rolls, but I'd say overall we're definitely hitting better. My hits are always garbage whenever more than one shows up, dude. Stop. Click. Oh, Jesus. Stupid hitboxes, dude. Every time, dude. Every time there's a few of them, dude, it just does not want to one-shot anything. Go. Not exactly making great time. You just kill him, please. Every time. But we do have our first 100 at least. Oh, good. That's totally where I wanted to put that. I will say, I still hate that these chompy things are required, though. It's like the dumbest diary requirement. Okay, a couple hundred would be fine. Tell me you need 1,000 of these. Even with this this faster method, this is still just awful. Ew, why'd you stop attacking? Guy. I wonder how much is needed for Western Province medium. $125. Oh, we're just about at that goal at least. Might not have elite quantity done, but maybe if it's just the medium amount, it's progress. Yo, the ones. What are we doing on arrows?
those. Still 114. Good. Don't think it'll last me till the end of the 1,000 grind, but even if it lasts long enough. So much better when you one-shot them. We were due to hit them. Buddy. of just works not spacing them out. Kind of lazy. Sure it does. Oh my god. The low numbers, dude. Oh, come on. Even with the friggin' mithril arrows, I feel like it's not any better. It felt good for a while, but like it's just not feeling it, Mr. Krebs. Really, guy? Couldn't pick another world? You had to do this on the same world just to make this more annoying. You're an absolute asshole guy. Some people are just the worst. I think once we hit 200, we take a break. Well, not take a break. We go back to the Tormented. We end our break. First to get 99 fishing and Dead Man. Nice. Yeah, Dead Man sucks. I literally logged in, played for the 1 hour of PvP protection, and then never played it again. I don't know. I might log back in at some point and try and get some points for cosmetic stuff. Get his 10k from security. Buy runes, go blue drags. Sounds interesting. I never have a strategy. I kind of logged in, did some random quests that were available at the beginning, did some random stuff. I only got like 1,500 points in my 1 hour. Pretty uneventful. I think boss kills get you points, though, for this. So what I'm thinking of doing is just getting combat to a point where I can just kill Scarius in the instance. And then just do that. Just try and farm out some points that way. Kill the thing, dude. Look at 5,000 times. Eventually it'll shoot, right? I swear, dude, anytime multiple start appearing, I just can't kill anything. Like, they have damage protection anytime more than one spawns in, I can't one-shot anything anymore. Freaking miserable. Is my count on the side accurate? 86, okay. Yeah, we'll do 200 and then I'm gonna go back to Tormented Demons again. This was not a horrible break from that. It's one of those things though, like, I gotta do this at some point. There's no experience from it, so since we already were getting decent experience doing the doing Tormented Demons, this kind of helps balance out that I don't go a different day with like super crap experience if I ever focus on this. We need 1,000 total. We're sitting at 187. Boy. Worst diary ever, dude. I wonder though, for Deadman, said you went fishing. Tempros counts as a boss still, right? You just do Tempros for fishing experience? Get the levels and the boss kills for points. I assume that Tempros's boss arena is safe. But don't know for sure. Ugh, we went through so many arrows. I think we've gone through like 40 mithril riddles already. Yup. Multiple spawn can't one-shot a thing, dude. Absolute, but not a single one of them hit a 10. Oh my god, couldn't even two-shot. I hate my life so much, dude. This is so miserable. Just kill them. Yo, Chompies is the word. Whatever Jagex employee said, you know what? Let's make this a thing. Dude needs to be fired. I don't even care if it's Ash or whoever. Just fire their ass. Retroactively, make them pay back all their paychecks for however long this has existed. Freaking hell, Chompies are awful. Hit numbers, dude. Okay, two more and I'll be happy. Shouldn't have to put any more frogs down though. That should be enough to get two more to spawn in. I hope. Please? Oh my god. I swear if it wasn't enough, I'd be so upset. Game, please? You're joking, right? These things start exploding, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my freaking god, are you serious? Oh, thank god. 6 freaking toads and only one spawned in. Okay, 200. Let's get the hell out of here. So horrible. Okay, well, at least now we can technically finish the medium Western Province Diary. Hard was going to be locked behind Zulra anyway. But at least that's done. That was so awful. Oh, God. I never want to do it again, but I know we're going to have to do it again. Put this up here. Okay, back to Tormented Demons. Let's see what we can do, right?
I'd like to be able to get our Slayer task down to about 60 left by the end of today, but I think that's gonna happen. Oh, Shimmon's here. Yes, we hopping. Let's go this one. I know there's tons of rooms. I'm just always in this one. I don't know why. I know it doesn't matter. Out of habit, I always go to the same room. Not up. Classic, dude. I freaking hate it. Ugh. At least the zeros. Always feels good to see a nice drop like that. Oh my god, just drop something. Let me pick up the damn ashes. Freaking hell. I don't remember having the drop alert for value put on before. Thought I turned that and the elk went off.
having this on. There we go. Much better. Okay, I'm getting a good amount of quorums. Not the greatest herb, but I'll take it. Definitely not the worst. It's an easy one at the very least to get herb war experience with, since imports are easy for me to get. Well, I already have a bunch of them, really. Double prayer potion. Beautiful. Love to see it. good amount of prayer potions from these guys today. Honestly, I think almost all of those were literally from today. Teleports. My inventory is not emptying out quick enough here. So. More teleports. At least they stack.
Sorry. Olive is making sounds in the other room. Got me nervous. Okay. So even if I go for 2 hours more here, it's probably going to get quite a bit of experience. Before I left, we were sitting at 150,000 an hour. I'm doing this for like the first 3.5 hours or so. I'll be damn close to 1 million experience today. Pretty good for me, guys. And we got 200 chompies out of the way. Some progress. Oops. It's fine. Good. I always try to wait to restore prayer until after we see if that smoldering gland appears. Guess I try to wait for it. Just in case that free prayer is just helps extend the trip a little bit. Ugh. Big dagger spec right there. That was so good. Funny story. My weapons are always set to strength, but my dagger is set to attack, so all the attack experience I've gained is just off dagger specs. Not too bad.
distracted. We do just over 20 kills an hour. So, figure if we can go for about 2 more hours or close to it, drop that number by about 40. I have like 50-ish left for next week.
Still praying for that early synapse drop. So nice.
Won't lie, I'd be so happy with claws too. Claws for a spec weapon would be so good. Yeah, Synapse will probably open up more potential. But, yo, heavy on the teleports this trip, dude. 6 already. Ooh, but damn. Real shame I didn't monetize on that friggin' that spike in teleport price. Like, it made so much sense, retrospect, that the price was gonna jump up when they announced the Guthix raid. Like, the price stabilized, for sure, but it went up so much. I am kind of surprised that the price of the teleports even sits in a stable spot anyway. I kind of figure, like, at a certain point, people aren't using the teleports as much as they're getting them, right? Like, you have to be able to, like, you have to be killing, like, less than 20 per trip or something to actually be using them faster than you're getting them. Or, well, not less than 20, less than, like, 5, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's no way, right? People can't be killing that few. Decent alkables. Take it, I'll take it. Too game breaking, but money's money.
Oh, is that where I was getting dragon arrow tips from? I don't think I've seen any dragon arrow tips today. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have. I was wondering where the stack of them came from in my bank. I knew we got some from the Veil Totem stuff. We have a good amount of them. Altering Gland. Perfect. Just what I like to see. Followed by me doing absolutely no damage. But hey, free prayer. Poison damage is so minor, but I absolutely love it. Might only tip for like 15, 20 damage on these guys, but it's any little bit. Any little bit helps. I know on the other account I have the not Ironman. When I first tried doing these guys with blowpipe, the venom ticks were just so good. Not to mention the ability to heal and everything with the specs made it so I didn't have to bring as much food. More plate bodies, okay. Big plate body and teleport trip this time. Ooh, that just seems like a bit much, huh? I will say, I've always done melee and range on these guys. I am kind of curious how magic holds up. I don't think they have an elemental weakness. I don't remember if they do. Water, apparently, 30%. Huh. Okay. If only I had a tome of water. That would be cool, huh? I still hate that I don't have that damn book. Can I just trade in resources for it? I've gotten so many other things from Temperos, dude. The amount of tackle boxes and fish barrels we've gotten is just sad. Every time I see that 25-page proc on one pulling loot. Even Bane's spells are strong. The Arceus ones? And I guess would come down to the runes, because those need soul runes, don't they? I mean, melee is free, so it's hard to justify replacing it. There's just no cost to me using melee on these guys. So it's just like, eh. Spot. This level 1 uses chaos. I mean, if chaos gauntlets work with it, that would be sweet, but I know they don't. It's tempting. Maybe if and when I get the Scorching Bow, maybe we try ranged magic. But like right now, the fact that I can keep all my gear the same makes it so much nicer. Like once we have the Scorching Bow, I won't be able to use the Eclipse set as much. Just because the strength bonus won't really do anything for it. So at that point, switching to a actual separate set for ranged magic and everything would be probably a better option than just carrying one set of equipment. Bouldering Gland, baby. We extending the trip. I thought we were just about done, so I was almost out of prayers. Yeah, who knows? Well, we'll see. So, I mean, realistically, Arclight's kind of a dead weapon for me until I get those ancient shards too, which I've not gotten many Catacomb Slayer tasks. Or at least not a lot of ones that I can do in the catacombs. I have no charges, and honestly, like if we were to get 2 synapses, it might just be worth it for me to upgrade the staff too. And just go that route instead of trying to farm out shards right now for Emberlight, even though Emberlight probably is the better one. Again, for the same reason before, where it's just like melee's free. There's no ammo, there's no nothing to worry about. And I do like free. Warfweed. Okay, we got 1 or 2 more kills. Let's see what we can do here. Rune arrows. Let's do 1 more. I think I have enough to do 1 more at least. Shall find out. Some specs. turn off offense prayer. We'll see. I don't know if I have enough prayer to actually last me through this. I don't trust that I'm going to be able to have enough prayer. And spec though. I speed it up a bit. Good. Short bow U. I forgot to use potion. That probably would have helped if I used the potions I brought. So I forget about those so often. Okay, 91 kills so far, guys. What a day. What a day. I forgot to refill my health. Hold on. Back we go. About halfway to drop rate. The game's gonna give us a spoon. It's about now. About time they step up. Crazy how fast these kills can be. I just hit really well with this zombie axe. Like we were hitting like 40s pretty consistently for most of that. A lot of RNG with this axe. I both hate and love it. Mostly hate though. Not a fan of the randomness. I kind of want more consistency. I love gambling, but not when it can make things take forever. Mm. I don't know why I forgot to switch prayer over there. Saw him walking toward me, and I stepped forward, and then I just forgot to switch prayer. Brain dead moment. It's fine, it's fine. More arrows? No way. The arrows from this place. I mean, Scorching Bow doesn't work off charges, right? So I guess the arrows are just ammunition for it. Hi, Olive. Yeah. So hard to see past her, dude. Olive, you're being difficult. Weekend streams are so rough for her. So little attention over the course of 8 hours. Alright, I want to pet you, Olive. Like, if I don't switch my weapons and stuff in my prayer, I'm gonna die. I don't want that to happen either. Just don't want it to happen. Rune arrows. Nice. Just what I've always wanted. $77 to go. Killed 96 of these today so far. Make it end. Oh, potion. Once that range potion wears off, it's just worth restoring them all, I guess. Trying to make the 4 doses last the whole time. About the best I can do. That was a guess. I was too scared to walk back. Just as well could have went mage. Battle staves. Rafting experience, guys. That's all I'm seeing. Chances. Save those for later. Aw, dude, I saw the light. My heart jumped. Just an elite clue scroll. Aw, dude, I saw the light.
Oh, that hurts. So sad. Oops. More wrong button presses. That's what we want to see. A lot of dragon daggers today too. A good amount of them. Forestall. Forestall. Yo, over 100 killed today. So good.
much Slayer is that? 107,000 Slayer experience today. Yo, that's so much for me. I only have 1.6 mil total. That's such a huge chunk of what I actually have. Forgot to use dagger again. Be distracted. Basically 3 distracted. It was so distracted. Oh, fantastic experience. The rate I'm going will be damn near 10% of my total Slayer level, just, or total Slayer experience just today. And the combat experience alone is pretty damn sweet as well. 200,000 ranged. We've gotten 200,000 strength. Yeah, figures they're about even. 150,000 HP just about. Pretty happy with. Even 12,000 prayer is pretty good for all this. All the ashes and everything we've been burying. Scattering. We don't bury ashes. I'm sorry. Everyone's mad at me. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it, guys. I know what it says. I know what the thing does. But again, even with the experience, I'm still glad we were able to get 200 chompies out of the way as well. Next week we should probably get the easy and medium diary stuff out of the way. For Western Province anyway. Because those were, I'm pretty sure, the only 2 things that were holding us back. I think. I haven't actually looked through the diaries that much. I'm not sure what else falls under Western. At least not until the Zulrah thing on hard. I know that's there. Western easy, what do we have? Bunch of bow. Or a terror bird. Yeah, a lot of these should be nothing. Mantas. Huge. Just building up our Manta inventory. Oh, we have to actually do pest control too. Novice pest control. Oh no, we have to play Gnome Ball. worst part of every league. It's in the Western Medium. Intermediate pest control, it's nothing. Yeah, all this should be easy. I mean, it might take some time, but I don't think, I didn't see anything about farming or anything, so we should just be able to fly through them all. Farming's normally the only one that really sucks. Oh, 50% chance of 2 chompies appearing. Yeah. I guess we should probably do that before we continue with the thing, huh? I forgot there's perks to the chompy making it easier. Another manta. Nice. Wonder how many chompy kills do you need for the hard western? Chompy, click, please. Clicking on it, it's not working. There we go. 300. Okay. So basically, once we hit 300, we should just finish the hard diary. Does that even increase the chompy chance? I don't see anything for it. It might not. Yeah, if it doesn't change the chances for chompies appearing, I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Herbs. Should probably do this though. Palm tree and Leah. Letia. Just because that one's gonna take time. More mantas. Okay, just dropping all mantas today. Or at least this particular trip. No, dude, is that just a manta for like every kill for the past like 5 or 6 kills? We had one herb. Yeah, we'll do one more kill. Hopefully. prayers. Cycling between mage and range. Heal before we have to waste another dose of prayer? Maybe? Ones, dude. Smoldering flesh. Leave it there. We'll use it when we get back. Let's restock quick. It's down there for 10 minutes, so. Jesus. Stop. Oh god, I don't know what just happened there. Holy crap. Oh, that was painful. Oh, whoops. Figure one more trip should put us around 8 hours. We should hopefully be able to get it to about 50 kills left for next week. Like 2.5-ish hours. Ah, misclick. Yeah. The one that matters. Nothing matters. Oh, 52? Holy shit. I think I've hit a 52 before. Yo, goshy. This is the longest dog walk ever. Just stopped for ice cream or something.
Are you kidding me? No, anyone want some flesh? Piles of flesh all over the place. Cakes in the oven. Nice. What flavor cake, though? Bet Goshi's a vanilla cake kind of guy. French apple. What the hell does that even mean? What the hell is a French apple? You know what? It probably just auto-corrected. He probably meant funfetti. He's got one of those weird polka dot colored cakes. I getcha, I getcha. Made from cake mix. You know it. Hey, Betty Crocker has some decent cake mixes, man. Don't be knocking it. Olive, I can't see. I can't see. Olive, you don't get me killed. Please, please, I can't. Olive. Olive. Making this difficult. There you go. Which, like, brand of cake mix? Or do you mean, like, what flavor? I'm a pretty basic chocolate cake kind of person. As far as branding, I mean, I grew up with Betty Crocker stuff, so it's just kind of
kind of like our go-to brand for most baked goods in a box, or whatever you want to call it. You know, the whole add egg, oil, and cook. Chocolate's good. Oh yeah, you might add milk too. It's been a while. Won't lie, I haven't had like cake mix stuff in a while. You need to get some. Problem is, like, the payoff for it, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, it's good and everything, but then you got dishes and stuff. I don't know, man. Dishes are never worth it. Now, there's a bakery at my local grocery store. They sell cakes without the need for dishes. You get some cake from there? I've bought like cornbread and stuff from there. I haven't personally gotten any cakes. I've gotten ice cream cake. Does that count? Ice cream cake is delicious, dude. Though, because I'm also very cheap, and the bakeries are not cheap. I spend money. We even spent money in Paper Mario the other day. And then we got 1 coin back for it. It was a complete scam, and I hate it. You'd sent me on a DoorDash run. Just pay for the item up front, and then when I drop it off, he's like, here's 1 coin. You spent 10. Here's 1. What a punk, dude. The classic RPG. flashing. Seen a lot of those. The glands, not the flesh.
Starting to smell a lot like cakeness. Is that what he said? It's caking. Yo, a turkey cake though? Now we're talking, guys. Another flesh bomb. Well, health is not an issue this particular trip. Not a single gland, but that's like 3 flesh piles. Pretty sure they're all the same drop rate too. General Grardor. Dude's out there killing bandos now? Alfie really does the most random things throughout the day. Oh, gotcha. Just a big duo day today, I guess. More teleports. Cool. Oh. Ain't gonna say no. I didn't even realize he switched off melee already. Thought he was still praying range. More prayer potions, huh? Guess we extending the trip a bit more. So many flesh piles, dude. We hadn't had to use any food this whole trip. Love it. Love to see it. Now, if we could get a smoldering gland drop, that'd be pretty nice. Get a few more kills before we leave. Or not. $48 left to go. Oh yeah, we're definitely, we'll get this done next week. Only take about 2 hours. This might be the last one. I don't trust to kill it with 3 doses of prayer potion. Yep, no smoldering gland, no prayer potion drops. That's gonna be it for that. 47 to go next week. That'll be easy. That being said, I don't really, as much as I don't want to keep doing more Tormented Demon trips, I don't think I'm going to stop just yet. I think I'm going to try and get those diaries done. So, get this thing. Eastern Province, easy. We need, grab everything we need. So we need bird snare, we'll just grab the hunting kit.
any pickaxe. Oak short bow U. Definitely gonna have to make one of those real quick. A bowstring. Spool. Don't need the chompy things anymore, so that's all good. Okay, that should be everything, and then we just need some weapons. So we'll grab dagger. Go with this one. I guess we'll grab a defender. Brain. And these. Okay, that should be everything. Where am I going first? Complete a lap of gnome agility. Have I really never done that? We never did the tree gnome agility course. That's kind of funny, actually. Considering I've came here several times for a clue scroll that's right up here. Like, I have the stash built and everything, I just never finished. I always just teleported out. That's funny. Fletching oak orbo. Okay, done. Brimstale teleport us to the essence mine. Didn't even know we could do that, to be honest. Okay, kill a terror bird. Done. It's that easy. And gnome ball, the one I didn't want to do. Ugh, I'm so sick of getting kicked in the shins by these damn gnomes. Gnome ball is miserable. Have a good one, Gashi. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hope that cake turns out nice. I mean, it will, obviously, but, you know, just in case. Oh, it was the easiest that's ever been for me. We eating tomorrow? It's nuts. You can actually let it sit for a whole day without eating it. I don't know if I could last. Have a good one, man. And let's go to AKQ. Catching Coppertail. Buddy. Buddy, my snare. Buddy. Right there. Where you going, friend? Hey. A nice looking snare right there. There we go. Wait, no. Oh, you bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. You. Snare. Do it. See it there. No, you do. Down another one of these. Hold on. Oh. Perfect. Just that easy. Okay. Find some iron near Piscatoris. Oh, I forgot we have to do pest control for these. We'll do a pest. Well, we have to do 2 pest control games, I guess. Okay. They're easy enough. I guess we actually have to get combat gear. The inventory setup. What else is on this? Copy bird hat. Okay, we just put all this. Okay. Obviously, we just melee. Why not? Oh, whoops. No defender. Forgot about that. Okay, let's, top worlds. What am I doing? Only 1 pest control world. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the first 2. Because we have the chompy kills for them. Yeah, the pest control world has no one on this boat. That's crazy. They must all be in a game or something. Is there a minimum you need? Or 3. Players ready. 3 needed. That sucks. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's the people. The game just ended. But yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll do the medium Western Province Diary. These should also be pretty quick. We'll have to do intermediate pest control too before we leave. Let's go. I'm ready to bop them. Other people tag the portal. I'm not eligible for loot. Crazy how that works.
Yellow portal's up. Let's go. Blue portal, let's go. A lot of spinners over here. Our void guy is dying. I don't like it. He healed up a little. Easy. Do the intermediate before we leave. On free scraps from PKers. Oh, you're still on Dead Man, right? Nice, nice. Yo, I got $1,000 for doing that too. Crazy. Okay, here with a Kodai wand? What is that? Kodai wand ice barraging the shit out of stuff. Oh, east portal's down. Going that way. Screw this. Southwest is open. Go, go, go. Made it. Yeah, I'm just doing some diaries at this point. We missed the 100, their final kill count. 126 tormented demons. Freaking hell. Just gotta get the west portal. These intermediate guys just flying through this shit. Beautiful. Okay. That's all done. I'm not going to go any further than that. So, let's grab everything we need for medium diaries real quick. Apparently, all we need is all the stuff I have to buy from the friggin' place. So... away... These... need to get Elite Void after Herbie. I mean, do you need Elite Void? I think so. I mean, it's definitely something that would benefit me, but like at your point, do you think it really matters?
was I doing again? Oh, teleports. Makes Royal Titans more lazy. Yeah, I could see that. Olive shop. I don't know what other teleports we need. Grab those, grab a rune pouch. Oil seed pod, I forgot about that thing. Forgot about that one. Probably would have helped. Almost 4,000 herbivore. Gross. He sell? No, he doesn't. Wait, yes, he does. No. And chocolate dust. 2 pots of cream. Leaves. Chocolate bars, we need 4. Okay. Please. Oh, it just says can be purchased. Never mind. Okay, do I need something specific with it? Giando. And a bowl mold. Make a chocolate bomb. I don't even know how to do that, dude. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm too lazy to figure this one out. Chocolate bomb. Let's see. Put this in here. Nice. And with that, we want to add chocolate dust in a pot of cream. No, I'm already confused. Because we need a half-baked bowl. Half cook, okay. 4 bars of chocolate, 1 aqua leaf. I forgot you have to do this weird ass interface, dude. Of half-baked bowl. Okay, now that we have that, now what? Now we cook it again. Now we have an unfinished bowl. Now we add this stuff. Here we go. Freaking hell. Shit better heal a bajillion hit points. Complete a delivery for the restaurant. Burberry and Gian Sr. There they are.
Blurberry, he's the drink guy, right? He's over here. Yep. Gonna give me books on how to make everything, right? Yep. Good. Okay. Now we can go back. Take on this thing. What? Wants me to make a toad crunchy. I think I already screwed up though. Supposed to put it in the bowl. Hold on. Supposed to put it in this one. Did it. I don't know what the spices were for, but whatever. Tray full of chocolate chip crunchies. Guy. Really hope one of these ends up being the food we need for the delivery, so I don't have to make more shit. Toad Bada. Done. Okay, they're really not that bad. Cheese and tomato bada. Oh, this freaking guy, dude. Stop. I just want the reference so I can go do the thing. I just ate the stupid leaves, dude. I hate my life. Recommendation. Oh, thank God. Get out of here. We'll do the other side. Root blast. Need a slice of the lemon. Done. Pineapple punch. Okay, sure. Slice of orange. Pineapple chunks. Need lime chunks. Done. Wizard Blizzard. Gross. Slice of lime. Pineapple chunks. Yep. No. Okay, well, you one shot him anyway. Make an SGG. Short green guy. Bunch of lime in there, dude. Okay, let's go do our thing. Freaking finally. Vegetable ball for Brambicle. Rollwaste Mountain. Who the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. Such an annoying spot, dude. What am I making again? I haven't even paying attention. Oh no. Vegetable ball. The freaking hell's a vegetable ball? Veg ball. The bowl dish. Need 2 onions, 2 potatoes. Wait, what about garnishing? Oh no. Top with aqua leaves. Got it. Good. Okay, let's go. Quickest way is home teleport. Oh, he doesn't have BTT emotes. That's why he can't see them. He just sees the word Pog U. Snapdragon and 3 credits. Well, I guess. Why not? Okay, that's done. Go back to the Grand Tree, open the trap door, and mine some gold. What do you mean mines? It didn't tell me to bring a pickaxe. Oh, it did. I wasn't reading. My bad. Hold on, go back. We need to go to the bank. Didn't bring any of the stuff I needed. Okay, we need a tackle box for the net. We need axe, pickaxe, gearbox. You don't need to worry about the bellows stuff. We already did all that. It says combat gear too. What else do I have to do? Doesn't say anything about combat. I think we're fine. We do have to go to Ep.133 though, so let's Ep.133 teleport. The blind. Fire, water, banana. Do that. 6 oath plate shards. Nice. He's still making all the money over there. Goldie shortcut to auto. What even is that? Okay. Don't think I knew that was a thing. I don't remember it. Okay. Travel to Feldit by glider. Wait, is there a oh, it's on top. I'm stupid. Hmm. I mean, we don't need to teleport Ep.133 if there's just a glider there, right? Even better. Gotta catch some fish. Or he's getting a little cluttered here, isn't it? Stingrays. Drop some teaks on Ep.133. Then we burn them. And then we burn them all.
Just that easy. Okay. All that's left is to get our chompy rewards. This eclectic impling, of course. Gold. Nice. I already forgot what the Felda Pills thing was. Definitely wasn't wherever the hell I was last time. Held it. Hey, Rants, give me all my rewards. Hat, please. Are you kidding me? Because I don't have the damn bow with me? You mother fudger. What a bitch. Okay. Go do this real quick, and then we can just claim everything, and that'll be done. Nice. Wait, isn't there supposed to be more hats? Don't actually need them, though. Screw your stupid hat. Okay. Where the hell do I go for this? Elder Gnome Child in the Stronghold. Go. I did it. Give me all the stuff. Western Banner. Where does that teleport you? Need to complete hard or elite to use the speech. That's stupid. We'll put the teleport option on Banner 2 then. Jagex, you suck. Okay, so now what do we want to put the lamps into? Woodcutting again? Probably woodcutting again. I don't even care. Just cutting. Good. Nicely done, guys. Okay. Yeah, look at that diary progression. So that leaves 2 hard diaries we have to do. So Kandarin is... This one's done. Kandarin's locked behind smithing for now. And then... What do we need for Western Province hard? I just put wilderness. Kill elf with a crystal bow, catch a monkfish, veteran, pest control, earn mahogany, palm tree and Lietya. 300 chompy kills, Zulra. Basically just Zulra is the only thing. That sounds awful. Okay, and then I might as well mark down the elite for it as well. Wow, buttons, please. I can't type for the life of me. 85 fletching. Need 93 Slayer. That's disgusting. 85 agility. Thieving. And 1,000 chompy. I forgot we should probably mark down the 300 chompies for this one. Alrighty then. Progress, guys. And we still obviously need a lot of levels before we can do anything else, but... I mean, like I said, Lumbridge Elite is still pretty realistic. That smithing level. Smithing level looks pretty rough. No, I don't actually want to save these. For the stupid bomb either. Oh, the bomb sells for 1100 GP. Damn. Nice. I think that might be all I got in me today. All in all, 960,000 experience today. Pretty good. 200 chompy kills. We got that out of the way, and then we got 2 diaries done. Next week we can finish up the Slayer task and finish that level. We were 4 more kills away from a Slayer level. Whoops. It's fine. I think 78 unlocks anything decent, does it? Ooh, Aquanites. But I don't have the sailing level to get to them anyway. I don't think they can assign it. That sucks. 73 sailing to access. That sucks. But neck reels are coming up, so that's not too bad. Yep, I think that's all I got. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. Ugh. I'll be back next week, and then we get to see what nightmare our next Slayer task is. That's gonna be fun. At least they can't do back-to-back Tormented Demons. Even though I kind of would like to see it, just because we're getting so much experience out of this. It's a ton of experience, and I still would love to see a Synapse, but we're what? 281 total kills for Tormented Demons? Nothing? I know it's not, obviously not supposed to have anything by this point, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Got 42 teleports out of them, though. Crazy. Two grind sabers. That's nuts. Anyway, I'm just getting distracted. Have a good weekend, guys. I'll see y'all around.